Hello, welcome. So I just want to quickly give you an update and an overview on our online doctor medical app. This is a gorgeous app. It has search functionalities. You can find doctors for each day. As you can see, those ones who have been following the medical app, they know. Okay. And if but it has a nice functionalities that you can really find on the modern app. So I want to quickly just give you in today's updates we have made. So I have two browsers. The first browser is this Brave that is going to represent a normal user or a patient who is looking for a doctor. And then on the other side, I have a logged in doctor who is Dr. Asuman. Right now, he's having eight appointments, six patients, and one inbox message. So I'm just going to go and try to find a doctor here. So let's say they have told me Dr. Suman is a good doctor. You can just come to the app and try to find Dr. Suman. I can just type in Suman just like this, search, and you can see instantly you have Dr. Asuman here. I can just go ahead and click to book the date. Here, you can just say maybe today, try to book. If you are not logged in, then you are just routed to log in. Let's create a new account instead. Okay, you can just go ahead and create a new account. Okay, so I'll just go and fill in some details. I'm just going to create this one, which is going to be um, let's just say Chibuka Collins. Okay, this is the name, and I'm just going to say here Chibuka at maidnature, maidnature.com. Phone number, I will add this, and password. Okay, so I'm just going to copy this email and sign up. So this one is going to send the code. I will just quickly go to Mailinator and add open this email. Okay, and you can see they have sent on this email, they have sent the code. I will just go ahead and copy the code. So we have this code functionality working, sending the code working. Copy this. I'm just going to go back here, and I can just put in this submit to verify. So just go ahead and log in. Okay, let's go and get, this was Chibuka something, and then I think that is the password. Okay, so you can see here, and this is a new user and has logged in. Welcome Chibuka Coins, and has zero appointments, has zero doctors, and zero inbox. Okay, so let's just go back to finding a doctor. So I'm just going to go back to the home page. Okay, we just go on the home page, and I can still now search for Asuman, and they will take me to Asuman. Now let's go and book an appointment. So just today, you can just even book for any day, not just like only today. And for different days, you will see that has this. Let's say at 5 p.m. book. Let's go ahead and put in the details. Chibuka Collins. And okay, this one is going to be Chibuka, and then here is going to be Collins. phone number, email, okay, and mail. I'm just going to go here, find the year I was born. I can just find a year very fast. 90, maybe next 93, August 19. Okay, just next. Location, I'm in Nairobi. Occupation, I'm a developer. Reason for seeing, maybe I just say I am having uh, difficulties to sleep, or difficulties to see things in a long distance. Okay, anything you want, you can just go ahead and upload medical documents you have. You can just go here and get some documents to upload. Just going to upload this. You can upload up to 4 documents and up to 4 MBs. Each document means can take like 1 MB. Okay. So I'm just going to complete this. So you can see now an appointment was created, and you see you are routed to these appointments. Now you can see that I have one appointment that is pending. So if we go back to this side of the doctor, he goes back to his appointments. Okay, you can see he has this 24 seconds ago from Chibuka. You can just click on it. Okay, he can just click on an appointment and it gets selected, and he can approve it. He can just go and generate a meeting link, a Google Meet here, and he can send this, create a meeting for later, copies this link, and he goes back to the app. Where is the app? Here. He can just add this meeting here, and then chooses this is a Google Meet, and he approves the meeting. As simple as that. You can even see the document this person have sent. You can see the documents are here. Okay, you can approve, update this. Okay, so you can see it has been updated and says approved. Okay, so it has been approved, which is really nice. Now if he goes back to the dashboard, you will see that he has now 9 appointments, and even the patients they have changed. Okay, so let's go back this side and refresh. Okay, so you can see the meeting or the appointment was approved. If he clicks there, you can see that this was a Google Meet, and there is even a button which says join the meeting. If he clicks on this, of which I didn't want, but you can see that it has taken him to the Google Meet. Okay. Okay, I'm just going back to the app here. Okay, let's go ahead and test other things. If you go back to the dashboard, things have changed. He has 1 appointment and even 1 doctor. If he clicks on doctors, you can see that we can just see the doctors, and the doctor is here. Dr. Asuman JB is one of his doctors. Okay, if he clicks on this, he can just go back to the page where he made the booking, and he can make either another booking or do something different. Okay, going back here, we can go to inbox. So you can send this doctor a message. Right now you can see has 0 messages, 0 received, 0 sent. If I just come here, new inbox message, Okay, okay. Doctor inbox. Okay, I need to change something on the new message. So if we just say here, we are here on the new. Okay, so we could just say click on this. This one has the right one. I think was have a wrong one. Just a second. Could just go to that happens in the you're making the demo. Okay, so I just want to change just a slight thing here for a second. Dashboard user, and I'm just going to go to the page here. Is it the page? No, on the inbox. On the inbox. So where we have this, instead of taking to dashboard doctor, this one should be user as well as this user. Okay. Let me just confirm also in the layout if I need anywhere to do that. Okay, basically I think that's it. So I'm just going to go back here, refresh. Okay, just go and click on the new message. Okay, so it should take us to the new message. Okay, so this is the we're in the panel for the user. If he goes here, he can only see the doctors. He can't see all other users. He can only see his doctors or her doctors. And let's say here I'm saying that can we schedule schedule another meeting on Friday. So you can just like say something like this. I just say here, doctor. I just say hello, doctor. Okay, you can just like go ahead and add this, the message. I was proposing that we schedule another meeting on Friday. Okay. You can just like add links. Okay. For instance, I just add for purposes of showing you, I can add a link here. Here is the link, and you can just go ahead and insert, and you can see we have this nice stuff whereby you can add like links. I can select this like so, and then click on the link, enter the link, save, and this one becomes a link. Okay, and now let's go and save this, create message. So automatically you can see received 0, now sent 1. So he has this one, he has just simply sent. Now if we go back to doctor and refresh, you can see now the inbox there too. If I go and view the inbox, you can see he has this one from Chibuka Colin, which says, can we schedule another meeting on Friday? He can click into the details of the meeting, and you can see here he sees all the details of this person. Okay, Chibuka Collins, can we schedule a meeting? And then reply and to Chibuka this, the date, and he has this message. Hello, I was proposing, and then even the link is here. So this is really really so neat, and I really like the app. We added all these nice features, and I just simply like it. Can look at the appointments. Of course, even now, Chibuka Coin is now among the patients. As you can see here, If a doctor goes to patients, he sees Chivuka and the telephone number, the region, and even this. If he clicks on him, he can just go ahead and of course looks at the details for Chibuka, and he sees the appointments. As you can see, appointments one that was approved. This is a really nice app that we have built, and thank you so much for watching this. I will see you maybe in the video. If you did, this tutorial is free on YouTube. You can just simply dive in and start learning. Hello, welcome back to the. I think this episode will be the final episode. I hope it be the last episode we're just going to work on. So I just simply want to brush out or to clean out most of the things and maybe also add also a few things. Okay. Uh, the app to me, I think most of the things we did them and they are really perfect. And you can just like simply expand the app or scale the app to whatever you want. It is really has a room for expansion, but so far me, I'm happy with what we have so far. But I'm just going to add in the inbox. Okay, I'm going to remove tasks here, and then I will just work on the inbox so that we can have the messages between the patient and doctors. I think it is really important. We can add in that feature. I think it is really necessary. Otherwise, to the app itself, I think it is really nice. The booking is working, the approval, sending and book and making the appointments and scheduling everything is working. And I'm just going to work on the inbox and maybe also on the way how the doctor can update their information. Okay. I'm just going to, and also the dashboard analytics. We're just going to add here these analytics. Maybe I start with analytics since they are easy. So I'm just going to go to shard. I'm just going to go to shard. Simply just click on this. Okay. I just want simply go here and maybe on components, and I want to go to the blocks. Okay, so on the blocks, what do I want to add? Scroll down here. I just want you to scroll down to, I want to scroll down to this part, this one. Okay, and just click on this lift mode, and the ones you want, these ones. Okay, so you can just go ahead and just copy one of these ones. I'm just going to copy this card here, and I'm just going to go to the dashboard page. Okay, I'm just going to go to the dashboard, not services page here, and we have the patient and admin dashboard. I'm just going to go to the doctor dashboard. Wait. Okay. So this is why we have, if he's a doctor, then return this. Now we could just like go ahead and return these analytics, or we can just like send them to the doctor, this side of the dashboard. You know which one is easy, but to avoid the clutter, I'm just going to bring them this side. So you can just come here and do a grid, maybe do a padding y. I'm supposed to do a grid dot grid calls. So you say dot grid calls. I think here they can fit 3 or 4. Let's just put 4 and see. Grid calls 4. Okay. We just have to have grid calls 1, MD grid calls 2, and final arrow G grid calls 3 or 4. I think we just need 3. I'm just going to add 3. Okay. First of all, just copy these imports, got these, and let's put them up here. And then get the card just like this card. So I'm also going to import this. I'm just going to move this. Okay. Okay, I'm just going to do this. And now, actually, this card, if you think about it, we're just going to use it on all of them. So we could just go ahead and create this as a component on its own. Okay, I'm just going to go to components, and I'm just going to say analytics card .tsx, and paste not this one, not this one. Let's just copy one. Okay, I'm just going to call this analytics card. Okay, just get this, and let's take it to the dashboard, doctor dashboard here. And we can just go inside here, and then we put it there like so. And we can just like put 4 cards. We see how they look like. And now we can just take off these. Okay, let's see how many can fit there. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm just going to first of all add padding to this. I know which padding we have been using. Which padding are we using? For other pages, we just go and see, for instance, I could just go and see, for instance, the what? Okay, just like view one of them, and we see the padding we've been using. Okay. So I'm just going to go to the page here where we have this, and probably we're not going to have this. We just have this welcome message on the dashboard. So basically we'll pass. I'm just got this. Okay, I'm just going to do this. We'll pass this session to this session is equal to session. I go to this here. I'm just going to come here, just first get session. Session is equal to session. So is session just like this. Now on top here we can add this const user is equal to session dot user, just like that. And then now we have this one on this side. So you can just also go ahead and just add a class name here. First of all, let's add a padding maybe of 8. Let's see how that one looks like. Then for the grid, let's add a gap, about a gap of 6. Let's look at this. Okay, padding y, maybe we could just like use padding y, padding x, padding y maybe of 4. Okay, we just need to give some of the analytics just like this, and then I'm just going to also customize this. Okay, welcome. So you say welcome doctor. Okay, I'm just going to remove this. I can also go ahead and just give this a padding, a margin bottom of maybe 3. Okay. Okay, that is good. Now we just give the stats. Most especially, you want to give appointments, patients, inbox, all that. We just need to give those stats. We just give all those stats, and we can just like display them here. So as this, I will just go create action here for analytics. So I just like duplicate, I guess, one of these ones. There is one we have here for stats, get stats. I don't know this one is getting for which one? Doctors, patients. Okay. There is also this one. I think this is for the dashboard. We're using maybe for the dashboard. I'm just going to go and say get doctor analytics. Let's call this one. Okay, get doctor analytics. Okay, get doctor analytics. And now for this one, we just need to create the stats as you can see them here. We shall start with it needs the appointments. So we'll have a start to not to the stats, so they will not like this, and they will not be an object, it will be an array. So we just call them const analytics. analytics is equal to an array, and in this array we'll have objects. So for instance, for each of these ones, it has a title, okay, and if you wanted, it has also an icon, okay, it has a sign and a link. So the answer to is title, okay. Let's just say, if you say total revenue, for instance, total revenue, and then you say uh see title, we just say count, okay, total revenue maybe 1000. You could just go and say sign, no, just go and say icon. So this is going to be dollar sign, okay. From there, continue, and then we say we have the count, the dollar sign. So you have the unit, like this unit. You can see if you just go to this, like others don't have, others have. You can see this one has dollar, this one has a plus, this one has a plus and a plus, like that. So can you like say maybe a unit, and this one is going to be like dollar, okay. Then detailed link. So just going to put the detailed link here. So detailed link. So for instance, total revenue, just like maybe sales, like dashboard, uh, doctor sales, something like this. So just go ahead and create for all of them. So 2, 3, 4. Just maybe need like 4. So the first one is going to be appointments. Appointments. Okay. Appointments. I don't know which symbol do we give it. Appointments has this one. Okay. Can you say also open roasted? Just go in the sidebar. Actually, we get these icons. Control P sidebar. Could just get some of these. So appointments is Adam clock. So as you can see here, Adam clock. Okay, unit appointments is empty. Okay, and then the detailed link for this, if you just look at this is dashboard doctor appointments, dashboard doctor appointments, just like that. Another one is patients. So we have here patients. Okay, then we have patients. This is a user, I think. Users. We could also just confirm here the users. Okay. Patient users, just like doctors. Okay. This one, if you just go there, you see that we have, it is doctor patients. A doctor patients as unit. Then we have next is it will be the messages. Okay, will be messages. Okay, so inbox. Okay, and here unit. I think the unit is the mail. Okay, and this one is going to be inbox, just like this, doctor inbox. Okay, this one, so we just need 103 starts here, and then I'm just going to say return analytics, just like this. Similarly, this side we're just going to return an empty array, just like that. Okay, so this one is good. So you could just go ahead and just get these analytics. Which one did I change? Oh, good. I changed this here, not the one I wanted. So we're just going to change. This one is going to be get, copy this, and this one is going to be get doctor analytics, get doctor analytics. Okay, just like that. Then this one is going, which is a get stats. Okay, I think everything has remained. So I'm just going to go here and see if I can now transfer these to session is now. So here, I think just put like, oh, now. Okay, so we just need to get these here. It is also possible to actually fetch them direct here. Const analytics is equal to await get doctor analytics, just like this. Make this async. Okay, and I just map through them. You can just say O here, empty array. I'm just going to go ahead and go through this. Okay, I'm just going to say and analytics dot map. So just say have item is index. I just say return just need only one of these. Return this. I'll just give it a key. This index, and just give it data. This is going to be the item. Okay. Now this, at some point we need to define the types for this. The stats. if you hover here, okay, so this, copy this. I'm just going to create a type here. Type Doctor Analytics Crops. Okay, so just get this like this. Let's export this. Okay, I'm just going to go and we could just say as this. Now I'm just going to go to where we are using this. Okay, so down here, this, just going to receive data. We'll type this. Okay, so inside here you can just say const icon is equal data dot, and you can just say we have the icon, and we can just go ahead and start using this. For instance, this one is data dot title. This is data dot count, and this one is the symbol. So you can just say come here and you say symbol. Dot unit, and then this one is going to be view details, and just going to turn this into link. Okay, just add a tray, which is data dot detail link. Okay, finally we just need to put the icon, which is here, icon, just like that. And if we just go back, we should have now a different three. You can see we have three things here now. Okay, so you can see we have appointments, patients, and inbox. Okay, I can just like simply go ahead and now get the actual data. Let's just go ahead and try to add the actual data. So going back to the stats here. The first one, we want appointments. So you can just say const appointments. Appointments. Okay, it's going to be Prisma client dot. Okay, how do we get doctor appointments? I think we have already that function. If you think about it, if I might just go to doctor appointments, let me see doctor appointments on the page. You can just see here we get user. And appointments, you have await get doctor appointments, and we pass in this. Okay. We could just like actually get this here like this and good stats. I think we can still apply the same thing here. Call this. Okay. The good thing here, we can just like access the session. So const. I think we can also just add it in a try catch. Const session is equal to await get server session, and then we pass in the both options. And then here we can just like say const user is equal to session dot user. Okay. And this is, I think, component that cannot be undefined. We can just go ahead and just say to this. So this one is going to give us back the appointments. So we could just go here and we say appointments dot length. Okay. And if it is not there, by default we put 0. If I refresh this, we should see sort of like, yeah. So you can see we have 7 appointments. Okay. Now, if you just go back to the side to where we have the actual page, Doctor Dashboard here in the analytic card, the count here, we could add more things to it. For instance, we could just say string, okay, just like this, and then we say the pad start, pad stats, and we can do something like I think we start with this. We could just like convert this to have like 07. I think looks uh, okay. So you can see 07. Let's go and get the patients. So similarly, the way we got this, I think similarly we get the patients. If you go here in the page, um, so we have here appointments, unique map. Okay. Okay, so array from unique patients value as patient probes console.log patients. So here you're trying to get the patients. The good thing is that we already have the appointments. Okay, so they were extracted from the appointments. So I'm just going to also get this from here up to here. Go to analytics, go to stats. Just instead of this, just going to add that. We can just import patient props. I don't know if it is just even if it is even necessary. Let me see. It is not necessary because here we just need simply to get this array. So here we just say patients dot length. Simple as that. Okay. Okay, so you have 5 patients. Okay, and now the inbox is what we're just going to work on. Okay. So also I'll just remove the tasks from this sidebar. If you just go here, components, I think for the doctor we don't need tasks for somehow actually, but the inbox we're just going to work on it. Okay. The inbox. If you look at the inbox, this is the inbox on this shared CN mail. You can see it has the messages. Now, the message has, of course, the person, who have the person who is sending the message, the title. I think if we just went to the actual message, okay, like you try to compose, here is actually very straightforward that we can easily get this. Okay, so if you just see, we have the recipient two. Okay, here in this case, first you're going to be really selecting one person, not many people, and then also the subject. So we have this and then this. Okay, so I want to create basically a model for the inbox. So just go to the schema. Just want to duplicate one of these schemas that is not too big. Okay, just like duplicate this. Okay, just like that. Model is going to be inbox. Okay, ID. So just start here. It will have the two. I don't know if we just call them like recipient and the subject. So we'll be having for us we just going to just say recipient, and for us we just know very well is the recipient ID. So here is going to be I'm just going to call it user ID. User ID, the person who is going to receive the email, this. Now we could just save ourselves for one thing, because you see when you receive let me see. So when you just come here and you want send, now you can select the new message. When it comes to the person who is receiving it, he sees the name, right? Okay, the one who is receiving it has no problem, but then we need to add, of course, sender ID. It's going to also be string, and then just going to also add like the sender name is going to be a string. All right. By the way, we're not going to implement like this one. We'll implement, I think, the one sort of looks like this one. So the messages, they have the person who have sent and the subject. Okay. We're not going to put the important, but if we have the user ID, maybe we just say receiver ID. The word receiver does not come really straight for me. Like I always have issues with the spelling. So they have the sender, the receiver ID, send ID, sender name, for easy to understand to get this. And then we have also the subject. So we're just going to come here and say subject. Subject is going to be string but not unique. Okay. And lastly is going to be the content, or we just call it body, which is also a string. Yeah, just going to add it like this. I think this is just enough. And then the content, then other things will just come under content. I think, yeah, that's it. If you look at this, that is, and there is also reply too. So, uh, of course, um, I'm just going to put like instead of reply to, it just like could be having like the sender's sender email. So sender name and sender email string, just like that. I think that's it. Yeah, these other things here, like the image, I'm just going to use actually the way they use this, the image. Do we need to add the image? On the detailed page, we would just like fetch, but I'm thinking like it's something that will be, we're just going to use this, okay? If someone wants to view the detail, we'll be putting a link to go to that detail, but otherwise that's enough. Okay, so having done this, um, I'm just going to go ahead and push this so that we can have this one working. So I'm just going to stop this and equally stop this and just say clear npx prisma db push. They just like, what did I I just ran this command has never existed. npx prisma db push. Okay. And then I'm just going to run npx. Okay, and then you say npm npm run dev. Okay. Okay. Just having done that, I'm just going to go to one of these ones. Maybe it's symptoms. Duplicate them, and let's rename this to inbox. Okay. We can just go ahead and create the inbox props. Inbox. And we can just get them from the schema here. Okay. I'm just going to go to where we have written inbox. Why they write? I don't remember where we wrote the inbox props. I thought it was in this file, maybe. But it turns out it's not. Oh, so this one is in some other file. Also, I just transfer this. Let me just cut this to the types. Maybe somewhere here. So this, okay, I'm just going to select all of them. Replace them with string, just like this. Okay. Of course, I knew the receivers. I must be having issues with spelling, but I'm just going to leave it like that. Okay, so going back to this side, I'm going to go to the inbox. Okay, I will just go to the inbox here. There is not something unique. I'm just going to say inbox props. There is no need of first getting the existing one or taking an error. Is going to be new inbox message. We say new message, actually new message. I dot inbox dot create then data revalidate doctor uh, inbox. Okay, there is no end of console. Maybe just console for purpose of seeing it for the first time. Then we can return data and then okay. Do we need update? We don't. It's going to be just a new message. There's no saving the message, like updating or something like that. Create many, no. Gate, yeah, gate. So this one's supposed to be create inbox message. Okay, get inbox messages. I'm just going to say here messages equal to inbox. Find many order by. Now for get inbox messages is going to be for a particular user. Okay, should be passing in the user, but we're just going to see it just for now. Let's just do this, return messages, just like that. Get symptom by slug, get this. Okay, we can also delete maybe the message, delete message. This one's going to be inbox, delete. Uh, and these ones are two-way because they are two-way because even the users they will be able to see the messages. Okay, so let's go to this side. Create doctor. Just going to go here. The way we have appointments is exactly the similar way we'll have this. So you can just like simply copy and paste this here. And I'm just going to rename this to inbox. The file inbox already exists. Okay. When like we ever did the inbox, I didn't know that. I just say here Doctor inbox. What is there in the doctor inbox? Okay, just like this. There is nothing much. Anyways, I was thinking that it has all this. I remember, I think we are starting to implement it, but I'm just going to go ahead and delete this. Okay. And then I will just rename this to inbox. And you can just simply stop the server and then restart it again. Okay, in the in the inbox now, we'll need this. Okay, starting to rename these ones. This one is going to be, first of all, a new message. Doctor inbox new. Then here we just have title, inbox, messages, new appointment link. This home card, I don't know if this one works. I'm just going to simply put inbox new count. Okay, so far we can just go ahead and just get all inbox or all messages, get inbox messages. We don't want to pass, so far we will pass the ID. I know that. Okay, I haven't known how, but let's just first do this. Okay, and then let's go ahead and put the messages dot length. Going back to the inbox, we just like refresh. Okay, on the inbox, you have 0 inbox messages today. New inbox message. New inbox message. Okay. These other ones are coming from I think they're in the layout. Okay, so this is where you get messages, get inbox messages. We don't need to pass anything for now. Title is going to be like messages. I think here we just have to create another one, messages. Okay, we'll just say inbox. Okay, and then like appointment, this is going to be like messages. Here is going to be mail. Okay, so now this is where we have the list panel. Okay, so we need to create another panel, I believe, because this list panel is taking in, as you can see, this is for appointments specifically, and it has a link like that. I'm just going to duplicate this panel here, and I'm just going to say like the mail list, mail list panel, just like that. I'm just going to rename it here, mail list panel, just like that. This is going to receive messages. Okay, messages are going to be of type inbox, I guess. Inbox from Prisma client. Maybe can person also the user role, which is okay. Now about the what we put here, I wish we could just like we could go to this side and get this. We just gonna get this card. Okay, we could just go on GitHub. Try to locate if we can get this. It would be very easy for us to get it. I mean, like, it would be very somehow. Uh, so let's first go and see if we can track this down. So we have app examples, mail, and okay, and then we have the components, and then we have the mail list. This is where they have this. You know which part is this now? Item the subject. Yeah, I think this is the one. You can see they have this scroll area. Okay, I'm just going to go ahead and get to this scroll area. It's supposed, I think, to be a scroll area, as you can see here. You can see here they also have width is we have width is full. I don't know why, but they just add the width is full. And this one we could just also do 96 the way we had done. I don't know. Screen. This was a real screen and we to see. This one's going to be the messages. Right. Item.id is okay. Dot selected. We shall just add this later on. Okay. Then we have on click set mail. Okay, just leave also on click alone. So just like add all these ones later on. Item dot sender name. Okay. Item dot read. Okay. This also, let me just first do this. I don't know if you're supposed to put this like when someone clicks and then like you update in the database. I'm just going to see that also. I think that's why they made it a button. Okay, so this format distance to now. I don't see that function. Actually, how they have that function. Sorry. Sorry for that. Um, I want to see this format is from. Oh, really? There is date fn. I can't believe so. Uh, but this was if we just okay. It is actually just like suggesting they have that. Okay. For them, let's first see how for them they used it here. Oh, okay. They didn't just like the structure they got this direct. I think it is still okay. Um, for the tier item dot created at, I think just like this. Now, where we have this, the text, um, we have the subject, but then see briefly. I don't know. We are not going to use text area, I guess. We're not going to use text area. Okay, for this one, we are not going to put, let's first leave that. Okay, then here, item labels, badge, item dot labels. Okay, we don't have the labels also. Just going to comment this. Okay, so far we have only one error, which is also on mail dot selected. I'm just going to also just leave it like that for now. Okay, so we are good. And this is the mail list. Copy this, take it to this side, just putting this panel, and we are passing in messages, which is equal to messages. Okay, great. So far I think we have that. Should not have any errors. We have 0 messages here. Okay, great. So we have to work on creating the new message. Okay. So what is in inbox new? Okay, so we have the view. Okay, so we need to create a new here. Just going to create a file called new page.tsx rfc new inbox. Okay, so if you just click and go to new, okay, so this is why you create the new mail. So let's go and get just going to create like sort of like a form. uh, which form do we have in here so that we can just copy there very fast? um just look for any form. You say Control P, form. have like service form. Okay, just let's see, does it have some text inputs? Yeah, it has actually. So just copy this and you can just like duplicate it instead. Control C, Control V. I'm just going to rename this to inbox form. Okay, and even here, just rename this to inbox form. Okay, so here, inbox form, I'm just going to remove this image. Just don't have any images so far. I'm just going to go ahead and try to use this inbox form in the where we have here. Okay. Inbox form, just like this. Missing title. Okay. Title. Message. I don't know what the title was all about. Oh, I think it is like what we put in here. Then we have the cross. Okay, we have to see how to customize that. But I'm just going to say new message. Okay. Yeah, this is cool. New message. And then we have the title and other things. Create this. Let's just see inside this. Other things we can just say customize. Okay, just remove this. The title is passed in there. Just going to remove some of these things. Okay, so here we're just going to go to dashboard doctor inbox. Okay, then just go here, form. Okay, text input. It's okay. And then here on the console, we still have the same thing, doctor inbox. And then for this is going to be message. Okay, great. So now what we need to do is customizing the inputs we need. Okay, so the first one is we need to put the sender. Okay, two. So just have to have the first person as the recipient. Now this one is supposed to be a select, so I'm just going to go down here, text input. I'm just going to go here and put the subject, subject. Okay, even here, just say subject. Please enter subject. Okay, so we have the subject. Now here we have to just have this while we can select Now, I believe we have where we can select, I believe. Now, the problem we have is that we are going to be sending to a lot of people. Now, we need the search functionality in that. Let's first see our select. I don't know. If we look at our form inputs, we have the select, we have also the shared select. So I'm just going to get, there is a select that I want us to use, okay? And I'm just going to go to this is app docs and just type in form select, I guess. There is this form select input that want us to use this one. So you can just first install it. Okay. Let's go ahead and install this. You can just like go and see this package. Yeah, it's a nice package. So we have the dependence component and the usage. Can first check on the dependence. We see but tooltip, we might not need actually this tooltip. Okay. Um, in this case, we might just like modify it not to need it in our case, but it is something you can just like look into. Usage, let's go and record, copy this. Okay, I'm just going to go ahead and just go to our inputs and create another one. Form select, form select input dot tsx. I'm just going to remove this. Okay, so just go ahead and modify most to these ones. And don't want this add, so we should not put it. And therefore we also not need this too. Okay, so let's see, remove this. Okay, so we are good. Okay, and then let's have the usage. Okay, let's have the code for usage. So if you just look at the code for usage before you copy it, you will see that you will just simply like need a card, but we might not put in the card the fact that this is already in a card, so we're just going to put it direct. Just go back here. I'm just going to copy this just like that. Control C. And where we have the inbox form, where we have this first, want to add this one. First import the form select. Okay, now label is going to be select users or recipients. Recipients for sure. I don't know if that's the spelling. Now we have the option, which is of type options. So if you just go back here, for our case, I think they'll be users. So I'm just going to copy these on top, Control C, and let me go on top here. So on top here, where we have this image, we don't have now image. So I will put them here. So ours is going to be users, right? It's going to be sort of like users. So here we have all the users in the DB, I guess. I think for this will be depending on the, if it is a recipient, it should access all the doctors. And if is a doctor, it should access all the patients. It shouldn't just access all other unknown users. Okay. So for that case, I'm just going to put here just like users. Now the type of users, I don't know, users. I know the type is going to be what? User. I'm not so sure what's going to be of this. Okay. And by the way, wait, these ones they have to be uh they have to be of type option. Um, yeah. Okay. So you're just going to be saying this one is type of options. Okay, you can just get options from this. Okay, options. If you just look at this, I didn't include the types. We could just like import options. I think in this select form select input, that is where they have, you can see options. Okay, just going to copy this and go to here and put this here. So options comes from the React Tailwind select. Okay. So here we just need to get, we even don't need an initial user, I don't think. We don't want the, we're not having edit for this form, so we don't need this kind this. We don't, even the getting the initial, we don't. We simply need selected, for instance, selected user. Then here set selected, set selected user is use state, and this one we can start with maybe null or something. Okay, I'm just going to go and update. Options is going to be users, set selected user, and here is set selected user. Now these two, just remove them. Okay, so we still have one error. You wonder it is here. Okay, now the props are just going to be of, I don't know, we call them what? Inbox something. Inbox props. Okay, even here, where they here, inbox props. And for the default values, we really don't need, I don't think we need anything like default values. Okay. Then these, we just need console.log data. Even the editing, we don't have it. I'm just going to remove all this. and then I'm just going to do this. We just need console.log data is the only thing we need. Now, speaking of which, let's go ahead and pass in data to where we are using this. Let's first try to make this look much better. Okay. I'm just going to go to the new page. We need to pass in the users, right? Now here we just have to use or to access the role for sure. Const, basically, this is for the patients. So I will have to go to where we have patients. Just where we have patients here, page. This is what I want. Okay. Control C. I'll just go here and paste everything. Okay, let's start by making this async. Okay. Get server session, options, generate slug. Do we really need a slug for this? The slug is used where? Just not need this. Get appointments, and this go ahead and get these ones. So you can see we select this and give them all that. Now I don't know if this is patient props. Get this. That's why we will give the other one, I think, any. So just go here. We need to go ahead and say const users is equal to patients. Now let's first look at the data we have here. The good thing we have the emails. So we can just say patients dot map. We access the patient, and now we can just go ahead and return. Okay, return an object which has label. So the label is going to be the patient a dot name. Okay, and then the label here, the values should be patient dot. Okay, so just going to use the email as the ID in this case, because as you can see here, we are not returning anywhere the ID. Oh no. Oh, there is patient ID. Okay, that's good. We have the patient ID. So we can just go ahead and pass the users. They call them like users, which are users. Okay, so now if we go back here, we have some problem. And if you just go to this package, I think I need to include this. I didn't write it anywhere. Okay, I didn't include it anywhere here, but there is something missing. So if we just go to this package, just simply go and search for this package here. Just copy this. If I just go here and try to search for this package, okay, there is one thing they just say that you have to do. So if you scroll down usage, So there is one thing you have to do. In this, your tailwind config, just add this line. Okay. I'm just going to go to the tailwind config. Tailwind config. Where is it? I'm just going to add this line. Okay, just like that. I don't know why we have the copy of tailwind. I think we forgot to delete one. This is not necessary. You can just go and delete one. I think we're just like installing with UT. If I just check this one has no with UT, so I'm just going to delete this. Okay, moving on. That's the only thing we just needed to do. Now you can see it is okay. Okay. Uh, Now if you do this, you can see we have all the 5 patients. They are here. Okay. All the 5 patients. They are here. You can just select whichever whoever you want to send the message, which is good. Now say the subject and then other things. So after the subject, okay, if I just go back to schema, so we have leave on this. I'm just going to get them. So receive ID, we have it. Subject and the body. Okay, so we just now need to add the body. So similarly, we're just going to add here the body. Now, for the body, I didn't want us to use the text area, because the text area really is not giving this Gmail sort of like why you can insert links, and more specific, you might want to insert a link or something. So for that case, come to the docs here and you can now search for React query, something like that. Just say query, React query editor here. So we have this query editor. Okay. Installation first is installing the React query. Okay. Install React query just like this. Okay, as it is installing, we have also the same thing, the code and the usage. So for the code, this is a component, of course, and I'm calling it the query editor. So I'm just going to come here in our components where we have the components. Okay, here I just create a new one, which is like query editor .tsx, just like that. Paste everything here. Going to drop this down. So we have everything in TypeScript. It needs label and all this. Okay. Now just simply go to usage, and the first thing is you have to import it dynamically. Okay. So I'm just going to come here. Okay, and in fact, you have to let's go ahead and just add it here, query editor, in our form. Control P, the form is inbox. So inside our form here, I'm just going to go ahead and add it down here. Import this. Okay. And now we can just like add this, which is somehow easy. Copy this. You can just add initial content. I don't think you need the initial content. You can just initial content, add this, the string. Now we need to import this dynamically to avoid getting an error. So after getting a lot of errors, this is how you import it dynamically. So instead, just import it like this. So we have here components from inputs. I think this name is the same. And then, oh, where do we have the query editor first of all? Um, which name did we give it? I call it query editor, and then even here is query editor. And then in the form, how many query editors do I have? Okay, there is this one. Just remove this. So we're just going to import it dynamically like so. I'm just going to move these up here. Okay. So you have to import it just like this. Const query editor is dynamic and we import it like so. Okay. After setting like that, you can just say write your body. This is okay, and then I think everything is okay. Dynamic. Let's just wait. Okay, and the editor is here. We should just give it full width. Maybe like width is full. I don't know if that one can work. It doesn't really work that way. If I just go to it and let's see. Okay, I just want to go and look into this query editor. It is here. So for instance, for it, I think it is using behind the scenes they're using grid. It expects to be in grid. Okay. Um, if we just give it, even if you give it with this full, and let's also give it like a BG of green. I just want to give this because I want to see how this looks like. So basically, this the classes are not even working. Okay. Let me just modify it here. BG blue maybe 600. Okay, meaning that this is was not working. Okay, just say width is full now. Okay, so width is full seems not to be working. Oh boy, say if we just say width is 300 pixels, does that gonna work? Mm, behind the scenes, if you can apply just say 600, even 800. Okay, so the width actually is working. Okay, so width is full does not seem to give how about max width? Okay, so the max width does not work. How about giving it it's like it's having a display. If you just give it display of block, does not accept also display of block. Okay, so I might just like give it at least a width of let's just say 400. Okay, okay, okay. This is enough, I guess. Just to have all this. Just wanted them to be in one line. This one I think cannot just go on that line. Okay, I'm just going to make this 500 and remove this BG blow. Okay, so this can write the message right now. So the most important thing is to see that we have all the data we want from this. Okay. So for that matter, I'm just going to go and go back to the phone and let's create this. Okay. So for instance, to remind ourselves, we can just go to this. We copy the way they are, and let's go back here. I'm just going to paste everything in here so that we can just get everything. The receive ID, so we can just start by saying data dot receiver ID is going to equal to selected user dot value. Okay, so this one will just get us the patient ID, which will be the ID of the receiver. Then that one is done. I can remove it. Then we have the sender details. Now that this one actually has access to what else are we passing into this form? I would just want to get the user. Okay, so to this form we can pass in the current user. So if you just go like here in the new here, we can pass in either the session and actually just pass in the session. Say session is equal to session. Here we have session, I guess. Yeah. So you can pass in the entire session in the inbox. I always pass the session because it is very easy to get its type. Session. Okay. Then we can just come here. So say session is of type session from next auth. So now we can have all the details we want. For instance, the ID. So data dot sender ID, we can just now get it. And remember, this one is having also null. So we can just say sender dot send ID is going to be equal to session dot user then dot ID. Okay, so just like this. And then you can just say by default it's going to be that. So you can just get the sender name. Here's going to be name, sender ID, not sender ID, but sender email. Even his email. Okay, great. ID, name, email, we have them. Then subject, so just going to have data dot subject. Okay, subject is on the data. That one is okay. Now the body. So this one is going to be data dot body is going to be equal to, I think, content. Okay, so at this point, let's go ahead and console.log the data. So I'm just going to go and console.log the data. Okay, go to the console and let's clear everything. You can use fake filler here. Recipient, let's just get Steve Costa and let's say create. So you have the body, receiver ID, sender email, sender ID, sender name, and sender subject. So we have all the necessary things. We can just now go ahead and create. So within this, we can do a try catch. can just say it is loading true, and I'm just going to do a try fetch here. Console.log the error, and let's say const response is going to be equal to await create inbox message, and let's pass in the data. Okay, and I can just say if response dot, I think status is equal to 201, then you can also reset the form. This one has to be Doctor inbox. Okay, I have to confirm with this. Okay, this test is 201. Okay, we can also toast the success message sent, just like this. Okay, here just going to say is loading to false, I guess, and then of course even here say is loading to false. Okay, for that case, let's just try out here. You can just say how is the fever now, as this the topic. Okay, I was checking if the fever has cooled down, maybe something like that. Okay, Steve Costa Steer. Let's go and create a message. Okay, we have this one. You can see here inbox messages. There is one message, a list, and the one here we have less than 1 minute. I think we need to first go to this full message and see. There is here less than a minute. How is the fever? Okay, this is great. Dr. Suman, and then it says how is this? Okay, now of course we don't want this one to see and send him. He's not supposed to see this like this. When you send the message, maybe we could just put it under sent messages. Okay. Maybe in the inbox we could just like to have two categories: the sent and the received. If we want that one to do it, okay. If we wanted that one, how do we do that? They sent and they received. Okay. I would just go like maybe to the layout. And if you just go here, it works. Layout. So in the layout is where we have the span which says inbox messages, this, and then this is it, the where we have the messages. So if you had to put these, would put them in this, would put them here. Okay. So I would in just add components, and maybe we could just get the tabs. Yeah, installation, but I think we already have the tabs, so we don't need to install. Go to usage, import them. So they just put like this here. Now the usage, put this here. They're supposed to be inside here, I guess, like this. Okay, like so. Let's see. Okay, you can see this account and password. So instead of account, we just have like sent and then the received. Okay. So we have here just have the received. The word received, I cannot write it. Up to now, I have tried to do it. I cannot write it. And then this one is sent. Okay, I'm just going to received, write them in small letters, and send. So just go to wherever we have account, which the default account. Okay, and then where we have sent. Okay, okay, so this will just definitely be under received here, just like this. And even here, we'll just like add others, just like that. Okay. So now you can see we have the received and sent. One is supposed to be default. Yeah, so you can say received is default. Okay. Now the he cannot, and now you can see 5 minutes actually, which is nice. Uh, this we have to control what's wrong with the width. Maybe because it is best put inside the this. Is it this that is controlling? Not sure, but we can check in the mail list. Check on the width. This was to if we just remove width, what happens? So by default, you think you're still taking width for okay. if we go to this, remove this 400, is it the problem? Yeah, it was the problem. Okay, great. So the send, we also have this. We can of course go ahead on the tabs. We now how to get, we need to get we need to get the messages specifically for this person. Okay, so we need to pass in the more especially the receiver. So we're just going to get two messages. Okay, we have, let me first get this, the inbox messages. These are like, we need to pass in the receiver. Where the receiver ID is equal to the current user ID. Okay, so here I'm just going to pass in the ID. So user the ID, just like this. Now you could just like pass in something like this. Is it here? Yeah, so just like pass in, do this, and then oh, the error you're just getting is not about this. Okay, just go to the inbox and let's just say receiver ID. Okay, which is like a string. The word receiver up to now, I say, as I've said, like this has always been a problem. This is going to be a string, and you don't need to wrap it into this object, just like this. So even here, just going to say find many where. So just pass in where, and then here just going to say receiver ID is equal to this receiver ID. Just show that the spelling are not the same, just like this. So basically also this, we're just going to write another function here, get inbox sent messages. So send messages. Now here we just need the sender ID. Sender ID. So you're just going to say where the sender ID is equal. Here you just don't need to put anything. So you're just going to get the sent, and so here, wherever we have the messages, we need to pass in now something. So for instance, here, you need to pass in user.id, just like this. You need to go also, there are so many other places. Inbox new, not new, in the layout, I guess. So you can see we are getting this. So here I'm just going to get sent messages, sent messages. We're just going to say get inbox sent messages. So we're so passing user.id. Okay, just like this. So still here, the difference is that for instance here we have this send. So here you say send messages, and then here just say messages. So you will see that this is different. So you can see like already we have received 0, but then sent we have 1. Okay, so this doctor sent and is seeing it like that. And you can also just go to the panel where we have, for instance, received and sent. So the tabs are these ones. I just say received, and in brackets, I'm just going to put in something like messages dot length, and also here in the sent, we can also just go ahead and put sent messages dot length. We can just go ahead and also we put string and then the pad start, and we just want to fix it just like that. Okay, I'm just going to add this to so this one. Okay, so you see like here we have 0 0, here we have 0 1. Okay, and then this is going to be showing the inbox, which is okay. At least the sent messages as 1, and the received messages this. Okay, this part is done. Now we just need to have a part of viewing the message or the email that he sent. Um, okay, the view part, we need to work on the view, I guess, the detailed view. So the view, here is the view. So we just need to simply go back to this example, and we have also the view here. Okay. We might not need these delete things, but we need this one. Okay, I'm just going to go back also to this one. I think it is this mail, the mail itself. Okay, we have the mail props, tooltip provider. Okay, I think it's not here where we have the mail list. I need to go back to the components. Mail display, I guess. Yeah. This is where they have the icons. They have a separator. We might just need the icon for the reply, for instance. Okay, these ones they have here, like reply, most like reply. Okay, so let's go and get this, I guess. Okay, so I'm just going to go ahead and copy this. Okay, now the only thing we just want here is going to be the params. We can always add them. Okay, drop down. This one we just simply say add components. Add components. The same thing here. Add components. Okay. Let me just select this. Add components. Then there is the mail. And then the switcher. I don't know why they're using the switcher. There are some things we don't want. For instance, this archive, we just need on a trash. Okay, we need only just this trash. This side we also need one icon, only one icon. Okay, so we just go ahead. This side just we need only reply. So for instance, forward. This one is gone. Reply all gone. We just only need to reply. I'm just going to leave this one to reply. Okay. Then we have snooze. We don't want snooze. I'm just going to go tomorrow. So for instance, go and remove this. And then we just need trash. Trash is okay. And move to junk. No. Archive. No. Okay, we don't need. So you need just basically two icons. Okay. We're remaining with only 4 errors. Okay. Then is marked as this, marked as that, and that is what? Separator. Oh, okay. The one that I think we don't need that also. So also remove this. Okay. Let's now see what we have so far. I want to know why this switcher is used, so I'll go down switcher. It is saying mute this thread. Mute this thread. Where is it? I'm not seeing it. Is it? It's just like a label something. Let's see. It is nearby the send button. Send. There is this. I made this thread. This one was, I think, coming as there is a form to what I'm saying. I don't know this form is where exactly. You mean this is a form? This is not. Okay. This is the mail. This is the image, the avatar. Mail.names, print, then junk. You can just see this has any. The name, subject, the email, all these are good. Then mail.date, I think supposed to be mail.created at. Created at. Okay. Now I think we need to first define the mail at this point. Mail display is not supposed taking this. In other words, I'm supposed to get params, the structure, the ID. We can just go so here, say params, we say ID or string. Okay, so from here we can also go ahead and say const. So this is the mail equal to await get message, maybe get inbox message by ID. So we need to fetch this. I can first quickly go to inbox. Okay, let's just go and just get one here. Get inbox message by ID. So const message is equal to inbox dot find unique, where just remove this, where ID, and here I'm just going to simply return the message. Okay. Just here, I'm just going to return maybe null or something. But yeah, that is it. Get inbox message by ID. Okay, I'm just going to simply get this to this page here. New mail is We want to define it by defining this. So we pass in the ID. Let's make this async. Okay. I don't know where this one is used, but we don't need that. Switcher, I still doubt if we need switcher. So here is mail dot sender name. I don't know, is this the sender name or the receiver name? Hmm. Um, I think it's a sender name, sender name. Just going to have also here sender name, sender email. This is created at, and then I'm just say created at this format. I thought it is imported already now here. Okay. At this point here, just wait. Then there is this. I'm not seeing this form where it is required for sure. Okay. No messages selected. Okay, want to see the errors we have right now. The first one is on this, and the second is on the body. So for the body, it's okay. I want to see this function format. I thought we could have format like that. I see we have format switch. Now we can take it away. I'm seeing here new date and then this format uh, type has no call signatures. We have format date. And what were they showing? They were showing the date. How about using the format date? I don't know. But we also have our own function. If we wanted to see, I think the time, this is where we have is a function we have in the libs. I think this is where we have current time or something. I don't know that function is called what. I could just go to the libs or utils. This is what we get for get date from date, get day from date, get slug, get formatted short date, get long date, time. And this is what we have. Hmm. This is what we have. Get day name or something. Is it this one? No. It's the function we were getting the, I don't know, uh, we're getting the current date, and but here we just need, I think, short date or even long date. It doesn't matter. Here it takes in date string. Okay, and then this get also formatted. Let's see, this one is in which format? Day name, month. This has no year. Okay, yes, I get long date. The long date has a day, month name. Okay, and just go back to the page. I don't know where we are on this. I don't know why we can just like format date. Let's format date. Okay, format date seems to be sitting in. Now for this, just a second. I'm just going to, you know, some text here. This is where it is going to go. So we need to connect all these ones to the third page. So go to view, not to view, to the page or to the layout where we have the mail list panel. I simply put this instead of the div, instead of the button. I'm just going to convert it into link. Okay, I hope this is the next link. href. So we're just going to construct the href. So we have Dr. Inbox. So it will be like dashboard, Dr. Inbox. Of course, this one will change with the role. I think that's why we have the role here. Inbox, Dr. Inbox. Dr. Inbox, Dr. Inbox, and then like view, and then ID. which is going to be item.id. Okay. And if I just click this, okay, export default is not a React, blah blah. They just go to view this page. Export default. This is supposed to be a page, I guess. Okay, tooltip must be wrapped in this provider. Okay, so we have these tooltips here. We still need them. You say tooltip, tooltip provider. Okay, just like this. Tooltip provider, and you have to do this for all of them. I think we have tooltip provider. Okay. I think we have only two. Okay, so you can just see here three names. Okay. This, and then we have the date, July 15, 2024, 9:40:39 a.m. Reply to the one who sent, and then this is where we put the actual email. Now we have the delete, and then also the reply. Okay. Then I'm just going to simply I'm just going to have this is called React Pass or something. I don't know. React HTML parser. I don't know if it is any of these ones. They are always confusing. I think it is not this. See this one? Yeah, it is this one, I guess. Let me see. Yeah. So I just want to use this one. I want to use this one. So first install this. Let's install this like so. Okay. We just need to do this. Okay. You can import this pass. Now that this one has to be on the client side, we have to create its own. It cannot go into this. Somewhere we're injecting it here. the email body. So I'm just going to create email body as a component. So just go to components. Okay. Could just select here the whatever the message body or something you call it. Okay. So it will just simply get the code, and this is code is going to be a string. Okay. For instance, we can just go ahead and pass this. Could just import this first. Put this, and let's add use client, and I just go ahead and pass this here in this div maybe, and you have to wrap this in that. Okay, now we can inject this message body here. Can just pass in the code or HTML code. Just like pass in HTML, and then we just say this is going to be mail dot body. Let's change it to HTML, and then this is going to be past the HTML. So dollar HTML, just like this. Now in this div, for now, let's just do this. And you can just see here, I was checking if the view was good down. Okay, it has been rendered very well. Now I just want to have a formatted email, like has like titles and blah blah. Let's create another message. If we go back to inbox, here, recipient, maybe the same person. I'm just going to say here body. That by the this one is going to be testing. Okay, I just want to first give the heading. So I'm just going to say, for instance, greetings. And then inside here, I'm just going to say hello. I am Dr. Asuman. I was wondering if we can set up a meetup on the link below. So just have a link. Maybe just add any link to whatever. I don't know. So just add a link here. And basically, if you're just going to insert a link, it is good that you click on this. Wait, just select this and click on the link, and you can see here, enter the link and save. And you can see it becomes the link. Okay. You can go down here. So you want to change this to heading, maybe heading 2. Okay. Maybe also bold it a little bit. Greetings, hello doctor. I want to bold this. Okay. Conclusion. maybe conclusion. See you in, maybe something like that. I'm just going to also make this heading 2. Now this one, just make it heading 1 for purposes of testing out, and this one heading 2, also bold it just like this. Now let's go ahead and create a message. Okay, so we have sent 2 right now, testing. So if I view it, you will see that I think we already have sort of these headings are not reflecting really very well, I guess. But actually it looks fine. I can see the board, they have been detected, and this is using Tailwind by default. But you can have the typography package, I think. Typography, Tailwind typography. You say Tailwind typography, something like this. Okay, I think it is this one. Okay, so you can see you give whatever it is, you give it this, and then this can be a markdown or something. So just first install this. I'm not sure if we have this package anyways. So I'm just going to go ahead and install this. And then on the plugins require this typography. I'm just going to go to Tailwind config. Now this is taking time. Okay, so under under plugins, which is the last one here, just add this. Okay, typography, and now we can do on the article, add this class. Okay, just like this. So I can just go to message body and we give it a class of that. And now this is supposed to have, yeah, so you can see now it has the actual formats of the stuff, like the big messages, the titles, and this. Even you can see the links are underlined. They have added the spacings the way they supposed to be. Maybe you could just go in and modify that. Okay. Another way could be, I think I also had, if you go back to this, if you search for, you can also search for novel editor. I think this is why I have some styles. Okay, there is this where I did this. You can also just use a apply this in your HTML. This I'm just giving you options, and this is why I just started the rendered, add the styles to the rendered HTML. Actually, basically, I would copy this, and if I just go right now to my CSS. Okay, CSS. I don't know where CSS is right now. I could just simply search for it. Control P global.css. Now I could just go like below this side here, and I add these classes just like this. Then just get one this past HTML in the message body. You add that. I don't know if this is necessary, by the way. Yeah, I think this is just the the right styles. The other one was having the LG thing, it was exaggerating it, but this is the right styles. Okay, so I just want to remove this and put this and see. Yeah, so you can see you have two ways of doing that. You can just go ahead and either style them in CSS, put a class, and then use that class to style all the stuff here. You can see I have the H1, I give them the margin Y. If I want, I can just say margin Y of 2. Okay, you can see these, they have margin Y. I can just turn this to margin Y of 2, and you see that the margin Y will reduce. Okay, you can see here that the margin Y has reduced. Yeah, so you can use the styles the ones you want. You can use the style them like this, or you can also still use this class called pros. So you can also use this pros. I'm just going to comment this. I will just comment this line, copy it and put it here. And you can use past HTML, or you can just come and just say pros. I think it's pros. Yeah. So you can just use this. I sometimes find this like maybe exaggerating or something. So you can just like use this, or use this past HTML class that I styled. Let me just put pros here. And then let me just do this here. Okay. Great. So the view of the message is already working great. The only thing is remaining is maybe reply. So reply is going to be a link taking you to the new message. Okay. I'm just going to do that here. Where we have reply, I'm just going to make it a link. And so here, also just going to say const session is equal to await get server session. So just want to get a user here. And why am I getting this? Is because I want to get the role. Const role is equal to await, sorry, it's going to be session dot user dot role. Okay. You can just go ahead and just say, for instance, where we have this, this one is going to be a link. So to do a link here, it is going to be easy. Just cut this and just put them inside the link. Next link, href. Okay, put this inside, and then also say this one as a child. Okay. Now for this, we're just going to compare the error. If the error is equal to the doctor, then if this is the case, we need to pass in the link here, going to dashboard. Okay, doctor. Okay, doctor inbox new. just like this. It is just going to pass in the same thing. Maybe we put user. I don't know for the user. Do we have users or user? We must be having somewhere doctor, and then we don't have any like user or something. Yeah, we have user here. So here it will be user inbox, just like that. Okay. For the delete, we're not going to provide a delete. Okay, we just like have the delete. It can be tricky because if is only the sender, we need to get the ID. Okay, because at least we have the sender, but we don't have. We have to compare the sender email, I guess. Okay, I'm just going to get here user email const user email, and the user email is going to be session dot user dot email. Sorry, dot email, just like that. Now we just this button here is actually going to be a button that will trigger the delete. First of all, this the person will only and only see this. I'm just going to even all of this part here. If the user email, okay, if the user email is equal to mail dot sender email. So if this is true, then we can just go ahead and show this. Okay, this one, if you're not the one who sent this, you cannot see the delete, you cannot be able to delete the message. The person who created the message is the one who can delete the message. Okay, okay, I'm just going to go ahead and now since we want to delete, we have to carry all this somewhere else, the delete message button. Copy this. I will simply scroll down to components and just say delete message button dot tsx rfc. I can now add this. There is a separator. Separator is going to remain the other side. So you can just like get all these, the provider, the tooltip, the button, if there is no mail, there is no need here. Gosh. And this one just going to like delete message. Okay. Okay, so we have, so here this one, just we need the ID, I guess. Okay, this we need the ID to delete. This is going to be a string. So we can just like have async function delete message, maybe something like that, and just say try catch. Okay, console.log error. Okay, and here we're just going to say const response is await delete delete message. Here just going to say handle delete and handle delete. Okay, this one's going to be delete message. Okay, and then we pass in the ID just like that. Now, if you just look at the response bar, is this okay? So you can just like say if response dot okay, then we can route. So const router is equal to await. So is equal to use router. And you can just simply go ahead and route. We usually can just use even replace. We cannot go back to that because it is already deleted. So you can just route to. Now here also where you route, uh, matters if you're a user or you are a doctor. So we might just need to pass in either the role. So let me just bring in the role here since we already have it. Okay. We just need to pass in the role just like this. And where we replace to is going to depend on this. Okay. So you can just see if the role is equal to doctor, then we can route to dashboard doctor and then inbox errors. We can just go to user inbox. Okay. So just need to use this delete message and also scroll on this. So where do we handle this? On click, handle delete. Okay. Right here, just having console.log. Let's just go to this and let's go ahead and remove this. Replace it with delete message button. So we pass in the role, which is actually the role. We also pass in the ID. which is equal to, I think, session. Let's first see if here we have the role plus the ID. So here can be session dot user dot ID, just like this. Now it's just because here we're having string one undefined, and even I think here is string one user or undefined. We can't just simply say that here string or undefined. Even here you can just say undefined, I guess. Now for this here, we're just going to, you can just say as string, or you could just like say give it a default value. You get, you can just say simply say as a string, and I think that's it. Okay, going back here, use router, where we having user router. Make sure that this is use client. Okay, so we have two messages, this one testing and the first one, this one. So you can see the delete is being seen because this is the person who sent the message. And the reply, this one also goes to the right place. He can just go and write a new message. Testing, I want to leave this one, I want to delete this one. If he clicks on delete, you're supposed to, I think, give something here, like at least a state showing something is happening. Okay, even when I think I clicked it, but seems like nothing happened. I don't know what is happening. Okay, so let's refresh. Okay, I want to delete this. The ID, basically we passed the wrong ID, I've remembered. So the ID we passed here, we passed in this supposed to be the mail. Okay, this supposed to be mail.id. Okay, it's supposed to be the mail. It is deleting this. Wait. Yeah, not the user. This was the user ID. So it's possibly now. Just put this. Okay, so that one is okay. Now it should delete, but I wanted us to add maybe something like a state we can, you know, so const loading state loading is equal to use state. Just say this is false. Okay, so when we start here, just say state loading to true. And then when everything is okay, set loading to false. And if there is also an error, you set loading to false. And if there is loading happening, we need to change this, more especially this here, the trigger. Okay, I'm just going to say if there is loading, if loading is true, so here we're just going to show first of all the loader icon, which is going to be having animate, spin, infinite. I don't know. Is it just like that? I don't know. Animate, spin. I think just like, it just needs like only that. I can just say true here and we see it. Yeah. Uh, so we can just do that. First of all, you don't need to add any on click on this. Instead, just say disabled. Yeah, just like that. This one is deleting. And then you can also just like here on this content, you can also just add if loading is true. This one just going to say deleting. Then it is, we see this. Okay, and just go put back. I'm just going to put back these two false. Okay. So if you just click here and delete it, now we have one. Okay, great. Now we have this logic working. We need to add send between like two users, I guess. We need to send between two users so that we can know that it is working. So I'm just going so to say problem we cannot see here we cannot see, we can just go ahead and maybe create a user. So let me go to localhost 3000, maybe another browser. You can, if I can just use here like this. Okay. Yeah, it looks really different. I'm just going to go ahead and create an account or login. And this is just like a different browser altogether. So just sign up because we just need a new person altogether. Okay, so I will sign up here. There is no fake field here. Okay, I'm just going to say this is the uh, Kamwesiga Joel. Email is going to be Joel KM at mailinator.com. Phone number is 0784-143-872. Password is going to be that. Okay, I'm just going to sign up. I don't know, does it send we could just go ahead. I'm not sure if we were sending the email to the new person. I could just go to Mailinator. Just go to the Mailinator, something like this. Okay, just in case if they are sending. Okay, I don't know if I don't remember if we're sending the code or not. Okay, we're sending the code. Okay, okay, just copy this, paste it here, submit. Okay, let's go ahead and just like put this and let's log in. Okay, so basically this is a user. You can see him. Let's go back and look for the doctor. I just scroll and look for a Dr. Asuman. I just saw this. Okay, I'm just going to click on any of this. Okay, it's here. Let's go ahead and book. So just say Monday. Can just like be even like maybe noon. Let's add some of the details. First name. Okay, schedule. Phone number. Email address. Okay. Mail. Here, just going to have the date, and in the dark mode, this is really terrible. Okay, I don't know how you're going to handle that, but this is really terrible. Date of birth, we can just like change the year. Okay, change the year to maybe 96. Oh, I didn't click it. 90, maybe just say 93. Okay. Next. Location. Location is, Kampala for now. application developer, reason for sync. I have um, a problem of not recording all the JavaScript methods. Array methods. Okay, and then medical document. I can just go ahead and just get something here to add. I get this blown up. Okay, can just like upload this PDF. You can even put like more PDFs, which is nice. Okay, just go ahead and complete. Okay, so you can see it routes you to my appointments, which is nice. Now, the good thing we have two views now will be just like this side and the other side. So if we just go to Chrome, check on appointments, we have a new appointment. Case got Joey 22 seconds. You can just, of course, go ahead and add a Zoom meeting or approve this. That is not what we are intending to do. What we want now, if he goes to the inbox, okay, and he tries to click new message, you should see, you should be able to see in Kesega, which is here, and just here. Yeah, it's like maybe take more water. Okay, so maybe here scheduled a meeting on Monday. Okay, and then you can just say hello Joel. Okay, maybe let's say meeting on Monday. Just going to, for purposes of seeing the formats, hello Joel, I have scheduled a meeting on Monday. Is it possible for you to join it? Okay. Yours, Dr. Asuman. Okay. Just like that. I'm just going to go ahead and just send this. Okay. Message sent. We can view this message. Now, if wanted, we could just like change a little bit in the sent, like you see the person you have sent to. Okay, but that is something if you want, you can work on too. So I would want to see a this side of this person also to see the message. First of all, let's add the message. So go in the sidebar. I'm just going to say Control P sidebar. And we can just add admin. We have user. So I'm just going to go on the doctor where we have the inbox. I'm just going to copy this. I'm just going to go to here before settings. Inbox, dashboard, user inbox. Okay, great. So if we just go back here, this should just like update to have the inbox. Now I just simply want to copy everything we did for the doctor and we switch them. Okay. We have a doctor here in a box. I'm just going to copy this and we go to user, paste. So we have now inbox in here. Let's start with the page. I think everything just here remains the same. Now, if session user, if the user rule is not equal to user, not equal to user, okay. Here we still get also the messages as user. Okay, now we go to the layout. We go to the layout. Okay, just still say here not equal to user, and then we get the messages. I think that's the only thing we need to change. Okay, let me just confirm, refresh, click on inbox. Okay, so you can see has received 01 from Dr. Asuman 3 minutes ago, scheduled a meeting. Okay, we just need to add on these other ones. Not authorized to view this page is in the doctor. Okay. Just simply on the detailed page that is in the layout, made list panel. That's why we are getting the role. So just use it here. Okay. More especially is just going to be onto this. So you can just cut this and I just say also dollar. And you say if role is equal to doctor, not admin, but doctor. If this is true, then here we'll show this else will show user. I think something like that. So first go back, refresh. You're just going back to we just have to go back to we here in the browser. Just go this side, go back this side here. If you hover now, it is user. If you click, it should go to the detailed page. Yeah, so you can see now we have Dr. Suman and we have the date, meeting on Monday, and he can put whatever he wants. And this some text, by the way. Can we first go and see it in the not on the message body, but this is gonna be in the view. Where we have the body. There is this some text is not supposed to be there, as well as in the doctor inbox view. Okay. If we wanted, we could have used one template for the doctor detailed for the message detailed page, of which you can actually do if you want. I'm not going to do it, but at least, so you can just go ahead and just send a message. So like reply here. Let's see, not authorized. This is taking to user inbox near, user inbox near. Let's see. Yeah. If not equal to the doctor, suppose say if is not equal to the user. Patient props. What is that? Patient props. Where are we using patient props? I can just like remove this. Maybe then I can add it. Okay. Let's go and see in this. Okay, so you can just also write. So okay, let's first get the users. So here is also to get the doctor. Suppose to also has like a list of doctors that he has, this person has seen. How would how would we get the doctors? So it might just be not easy to get a list of doctors. Maybe we could just like add all doctors. Like for him to message all the doctors, supposed to message the doctors that has maybe only worked on him or her. But then how would we get the doctors? I think this can be seen from the appointments. Okay, we can first get all the appointments and we use the same technique like this. We just get appointments. I will check also here, use appointments. Okay, so you can see here, get patient appointments. I'm just going to replace this. Okay, so here the appointments will be this. Okay, now we are getting, we have the user, unique map. I think these are supposed to be unique doctor map. Set app dot patient as if you look at this, we have also the doctor ID. Okay, so this I'm just going to change it to wherever there is doctor ID, and even this one set upload doctor ID. And so the data here is patient. Here I'm just going to say also doctor ID, doctor ID is going to be here upload doctor ID. Okay. Because now on this, we just need the doctor ID. Now we need to look at this patient props. We need just also need to look at this. We just duplicate this, add it here, like doctor props. This is going to be doctor ID, name, email, phone, location, gender. I don't know. We can't get, of course, all this information on the doctor, but I just simply want to use that. Go back. Okay, so here just going to say doctors is equal away from this as doctor props, doctor props. Okay, users is going to be patients or doctors. Okay, this one is doctor ID. Okay. Now I don't know, but we can confirm by going to a new message, refresh. Now we should just have we cannot have myself here. We need to get here we are getting again the patient. We need to get the doctors. Okay. How does the patient look like? The data for the patients. Get patient appointments. There is doctor ID, patient ID, and all these other details. I'm just going to console.log doctors. So this is server side or client side. This is server side. So you can just go to the console here. And look at this. Okay, we just have details of we just only just changed this, but the details we have are for the patient. And unfortunately, this is a patient. So where is this data getting populated? I think it's supposed to be getting uh, in the in this we are passing in. The problem I think is because we are passing in this. We have appointments, which has both the doctor ID and let's first look at this. I'm just going to drop also this. This is checking in the appointment. Can I just see what is in the appointment? I'm just going to say appointment, which is here. So the only thing we have about is just like we have only the doctor ID only. We have the doctor ID. So in this, we can only have the doctor ID. I wish we could just also add, if we were adding the or doctor name in this, but we have only the doctor ID. Mm, If we just have, I'm just going to add doctor name, just add string, and this one is not required. Okay, doctor name. Okay, we'll just add the doctor name in the appointment. I remember on the front where we have doctors slag. I think this is where we are making an appointment somewhere. I just want where we are making this. Okay, so you can just say we are adding patient ID. So this one is where we are creating appointment. You could just go here and say data dot now. we could just also have this. I'm just going to say doctor name is equal to doctor. I think we have here somewhere doctor dot name. Okay, but we have to add this doctor name in the appointment props. Just like this. Okay, so that is not the only place. Create appointment. It is find the doctor and then question. Okay, great. This is okay. We have now the name going to be added. The only thing I have just to do is to rerun the server now. Okay, so for that, I'm just going to rerun and maybe create another appointment. I'll just say Control C. Okay. NPX Prisma DB push and npm run dev. I think this 3 hours. Okay. We just stop at 4 hours. I'll just go ahead and just like refresh this. Meanwhile, we can just be working on this. I'm just going to go to back. Inbox new. Okay, on the appointments now we have the doctor. Okay, unique patients has app dot doctor ID set app dot doctor ID to this. We might just not need all these details on the doctors. We know we have the doctor ID and the doctor name only. Doctor name, and for this case is going to be either app dot doctor name. Now all these other ones are not really the details that we need. These ones, okay, we just needed a doctor name and the doctor ID. If this is not there, just say name not provided. Okay, I will just give two double like this. Uh, so for this label, it will be doctor here. Name is doctor name. And here for this, you can also reduce everything to this doctor name. Okay. The problem is that we are still getting sort of like users. I don't know which technique should I use to get. Just going to refresh here. Okay, so we have name not provided. Okay, which is somehow okay. So just know this is the doctor. I'm just going to try to create hello doctor. Okay, and then I'm just going to say, yeah, we can have the meeting now. Use Joel. Okay. Subject meeting accepted. Let's create the message. Okay, here on after redirecting okay, the doctor ID and the name. Let's go to where we are creating inbox form. It should, I think, also take in the role. Actually takes in the session. Here, after creating inbox, we route depending on the role. Okay. In fact, we just simply have this instead of the doctor. We're just going to say role. So we don't have session, we have session dot user dot role equal to doctor. If this is true, then we add doctor here, is we add user. Okay. So this, I'm just going to say user. Oh, okay. This is the browser. You can see actually messages here from and it is received in case got Joel meeting accepted. If you click on it, okay, And you can see the delete button is not showing. He cannot delete this, but he can reply, but he cannot delete this message, and everything is there. If you go back to the side, this one is supposed to be user. Okay, so you can just see it has 1 sent and 1 received, just like that. Okay, which is really great. Okay, yeah. So the only thing you can also do is having this. So now that we have the messages, okay, now that we have the messages, we can also get the messages. Okay, if you just go and see the messages, I'm just going to copy this in a box. So you can see, you can get the messages like this. So I just go ahead, const get messages. Um, I will just go back to the stats here. And here we just had patients. Here we can just say messages, get inbox. We pass in this ID. We have use just give it. You could just like change this to exclamation. And then here where we have inbox, just have messages dot length. Okay, just like this. Now we could just have also the user analytics. I'm just going to get this, duplicate this, and just get user analytics, just like so. And and the only thing we can just like look at maybe they can't just get appointments, they can see how many appointments. So I'm just going to change this to get patient appointments. Okay, they should be able to look at the appointments. Now for the doctors, shall just see that one later. They also have they can also look at the inbox messages. So appointments, which is okay. This one is going to be user appointments. Do we change this to get patients? Okay, get user analytics. They cannot see the other patients. They should be like good put maybe the doctors. We could just like put the doctors. Okay. To get the doctors, we use the same technique. We have the patient appointments. We create the unique map. This is going to change to doctor ID. And this one, doctor ID. Here we just need a doctor ID as app plus doctor ID and the name. Only these two things. They're the only ones that are valid. Okay. Those ones. I'm just going to say doctors. And we could just come here and say doctor dot length. This one is going to be user doctors. Okay. And then you have the inbox, and then he's going to be user inbox return as this. I think they remain the same. It's okay. I'm just going to go copy paste everything on where we have the dashboard page here. You can see here we have this. Just going to do the same thing for this. Even if I remove the role, we have the patient dashboard. Let's first go to the doctor dashboard, and I could just copy everything and go to the patient dashboard and basically put this. This is patient dashboard. We put the session. Then we guess here get user analytics, and welcome. We just put the name, and then other things remain the same. Can just go back and check. Just make sure here we are passing in the session also. So session is equal to session, just like this. And let's go this side. Let's go to the dashboard here. Okay, so you can see appointments as one, doctor one, and inbox it is one. I don't know where this got the dollar. You can go back to start. Okay. Just go back this side. Okay, so inbox one, you can just go to the inbox. Okay, as these ones, appointments. Now we can just like add also the can view his doctors. Okay, the way we have the patients here. So I'll just like also copy this very thing. I also just like put it there side. Now we might just not have the same template because this one we don't have all these details. We might just like put a list or something. Okay. But I think the fact that we have the detail, the page, is what we used to have my appointments. So if he clicks on this, okay, it is pending the docs. So this is like his stuff. I'm just going to go ahead and put here the doctors, maybe. uh, I'm just going to scroll down. Okay. Scroll down and copy where we have doctor patients. Okay. Where you have these patients, I will copy this. I go to the user here. I'm just going to paste this. And let's change this to rename it to doctors. I can stop the server and restart it again. Okay. So I'll just also add this link in the sidebar. We'll just add this link under the page roles, users. Okay. Um, After the appointments, I can just go ahead and the doctor, where he has this. I will copy that icon, go to this after the appointments. I'm just going to add the doctors dashboard, user doctors. Okay. If you go back here, refresh. So you can just see it has these doctors. Let's go there and start customizing this. So user doctors, you can set with this. If this is not equal to user, the same thing in the layout. Okay, so going back to the page, the whole thing we just need to get is to go to, already we have gotten this inbox new, so is to get the doctors here. So copy this from the appointments and just go to where we have doctors, start with the page, and I will just remove everything and paste this. Okay, get patient appointments. Can import the doctor profile. Okay, so we have now doctors. So you see here doctors Okay. New appointment. There's not going to be any new appointment if I go to this. These are all required. Okay. We might not need this. Mm, Okay, yeah, you just say maybe doctor. If you just say new doctor, new appointment. So this one we're just going to take them to the home page whereby they can select the doctors maybe. I could just like go to home page and maybe just get a link to where you have like all the in-person the all in-person doctors or something. Yeah, so just like take them to maybe this page to find a new doctor or something. Okay, I would route to this, just like this. If they wanted to get a new doctor, okay. Uh, oh, wait. This one would be this new appointment link. You know this. I think the same thing here. The same thing here. I can just like put this new doctor if you want to get a new doctor. Anyways, inside here, just going to have the same thing like in the page. Just we don't need the slug. Just get from the appointments to the doctors here. Okay, just like this. Just here put doctors. Okay, so now we have this. We have to get the doctor plan or something. I'm just going to go to this. Okay, I'm just going to duplicate this to also have the doctor panel. Just also change this to that doctor. Just like that, doctor's panel. I'm just going to get here doctors. These will be doctor props. And here you just have doctors. Okay. we have to do doctors. Okay, so if you click on the doctor, we need to route to the doctor detailed page. Uh, so you can see that you can route to that. I just want to get this link, this one. So you can route to this doctors. Could generate the Slack from here. Const Slack is equal to get, maybe was it generate Slack from doctor name. Oh, the Slack has to be generated from inside. The Slack has to be generated from inside this link. So instead, I'm just going to have it like this. So this is going to be return, it's just something like that. So that from here we can generate a Slack const is generate Slack from item dot doctor name, and now the link would be this one. Key is, could just also have the index here. Key would be index, and then the link would be this one is a slug, so slug, and then also this one is item dot doctor id. Okay, so path name, I don't know here. Here we just have doctor name. Just remove this location. Even all these things. Okay. So we just want a list to be as simple as that. Okay. If we go back, doctors, did we connect that? Let's first see. Okay. Patients, let's first go to the layout. This one's supposed to be the doctor's panel, and then the doctors. Okay, so we have this one, name not provided. And if the problem now, we cannot route to this one because of the ID. But if we try, let's say, yeah. So because we are using this ID to fetch behind the scenes, so you actually have the doctor. Okay. You have the doctor, so which is good. Okay. You have one doctor's today. If he clicks on add a doctor, he routes to where he can add more doctors. Okay, I think that's really cool. We have inbox working, appointments, and the dashboard. Just first look at the dashboard. Doctors, at least one, inbox, appointments. Yeah, those are the three ones we have. Maybe one thing we can just like add is on the inbox, which is something also like I guess minor. Uh, Adding the active state. If you just click on this, okay, like you see this is not selected or something. We can just like go and see like the same thing on this doctor list or patient. We're doing something with this class name we're adding on the link, right? This one, I can just like copy this and let's go to where we have the mail list panel. Okay. So this link we could just give it. Okay, just copy one thing maybe, which was this, using the path name. So you put comma until you reach onto this. Okay, I'm just going to put a comma here, just like that. So here we just need to get the path name, which we already have. We have also the role. So if the path name, I guess, for this, for instance, if we just click on the doctors, if we just say dashboard doctors, doctor inbox, view, then item dot id, maybe. I just go and test with the doctors. Let's go to okay. Okay, so you can see now if we are on this one is selected. Now I want to do the same thing. So here we're just going to add also role. So dollar if row is equal to if row is equal to doctor, I guess. Then we just want to doctor. It is want to use okay. So this one should work. And then also this side, if you go to this, you can see now also this one works. Okay. Okay. Great. So I think that is enough for today. I think I've done about 4 hours and 20 minutes. So I think that will be still the last one because I still want to finish with the doctor. Okay. We need to add the doctor, more especially on the settings where he can maybe edit, where he can edit. Okay, where we can edit. I think that will be the last one. But thank you so much. I will see you in the next video.